How you doing, Nutter? So we might have a problem. It seems the server has lost a shit ton of data. Like the last 24 hours. Okay, let's try that again. How you doing, Arch? Problem, so phantom data? Well, it means the save file's probably there somewhere. But I'm not a Bilbo. So I can't access and get into the deeps and depths of server. How you doing, Arch? How you doing, J Bravo? Server not happy? I've just shut down the server and sent Bilbo a message to see if he's on and about and whether he can click buttons manually. And whilst I wait, where is that? Can I refresh this page? Alright. Whilst I wait, let's do some things that I've been meaning to do. Copy. Fat Boy. Nope, not Fat Boy. Rig it Ray. Good news, you're around. Even better news. Your game key is now in Discord. Okay, that's one done. How you doing, Jeffers? I can't see multi-chat currently. Let's multi-chat. There we go. How's your day? But I have an idea how it's going. Oh, my day's great. So, Fox's server just need to restart. Yeah, I just manually restarted it. Manually by doing it remotely. How you doing, Dead Soul? And it seems it's lost the last 24 hours worth of data. And I'm in Discord, but if Bilbo's there, I can't see it. No, he's definitely not there yet. Okay, so what's that? That's that one. Copy. So my day's interesting. Who else I have to send a key to? Michelle. Is bump. That one. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Come on, I need one more key. Oh. No, it's an orange key. Dead Soul here yet? Dead Soul popped up in chat. Dead Soul, do you own Origin? Do you have an Origin account? That Michelle, send Michelle her key. Send Riggit Ray his key. Dead Soul's the last on the list. Have a what? Have a Origin account. And we have King of Hill. Where is Dead Soul? Oh, there he is. Okay. Dead Soul hopefully reads Discord. Bilbo hopefully replies. Alright, and I hopefully can win, congratulate our King of the Hill winner. Yep, I do. Okay, cool. After I minimize the page. Where the hell did I put that? There. Congratulations, Dead Soul. Come on. Oh, never mind. That didn't work. Close that. Backup plan. Where's... Oh, that's the one. Alright. Dead Soul, you've been the most patient. Congratulations. This just went to 1.0 recently. There's your key. There's the name of the game. You just won a copy of Float Sam 1.0. That open? Rice John, well done. Okay, so I've done that one. Can I go to that one? Oh, I've done that one too. Hey, okay. New list of game keys. All right. So, where are we up to? We're up to Dead Soul has his key. No reply from Bilbo. He's online. He was online. Okay. Well, he's now not online, so that's perfect. So that means he can't fix it. In that case, can I go to here so I can see YouTube chat? Can I bring up Discord? And then can I bring up... there's no point bringing up multi-chat. Can I turn that on? And we'll see what happens when the server reboots. Okay. Let me find multi-chat and make sure I got everybody. So I got Dead Soul. And Suzanne. GBJJ08. Damn Ears! How you doing, Damn Ears? War, how the hell you doing? Waffle Cruise. G'day, mate. Arch, welcome. Who else? Rigger Ray and Rice John, how the hell you both doing? Just Main, g'day, mate. King, it's so over for YouTube. Why? What did YouTube do? Audio Junk, welcome back. And Big Man Can, g'day, mate. And Rice John won. So all Rice John has to do is win the next round of King of the Hill, and they'll send him a key too. I didn't see what that said because I was trying to do other things. Okay. Let's try. Well, it says connected, which implies the server's running. Okay. So in theory, the server's running. Oh, 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 oh. Uh, okay. So yeah, did Michelle, did Riggit Ray, and did Dead Soul. Okay. I'm gonna jump voice chat. I'll get into voice chat in a minute. Yep, that's definitely still missing data. And server just crashed after the artillery train started firing. Sorry for breaking it. No, you didn't break it. It has been desyncing for a while, and the best way to fix a desync is just restart the server. It could be some crash or some data that server has incorrect, and the only way to fix it is reboot it. Hey, Michelle. All right, so to answer the earlier question was, how was my day? My day was fine. I was meant to finish stream, call Sassy, did that. Ooh, called Sassy, did that. Got a list of things that I had to do, and leads me into a story. Let's tell a story. So, Christmas Day, kids, presents, morning, blah, blah, blah. Off to my mum's, half hour, dropped off a puppy, so my daughter could come back there for the night with her puppy. And then left there to go to Sarah's brother's for Christmas lunch. Whilst there, when people started leaving, he mentioned to somebody, his father, I think, that they're going to sell... Oh, I think it came up because it was announced, worked out, I don't know the fine minutiae of it, but that they're pregnant again, 7 weeks in, so super, super early, and they're going to probably upgrade a car, because they have 2 cars. Hers is more suitable for transporting kids, his is less suitable. It's an old sedan. So yeah, he mentioned he was going to sell it, and I said, because we're not really in the market for a car, but we are sort of in the market for a car, like just to have a second car, because the red one is, can we just strike that up to another one Sassy killed, probably? Also we've got iPad Child's going to start learning to drive. I don't want her driving the new one, obviously, so having another car around wouldn't be a, bad thing. So, mentioned if you're going to sell it, just give me first dibs, that's all I ask. And then somehow that turned into, by the end of Christmas night, Sassy getting a message with a flat price, $8,000 for their old car. Here am I thinking it's like because I know their family, they all tend to drive newer cars. Also, they seem to swap cars every 2 or 3 years, and I don't understand why. Like, just get a car and drive it until you're done driving it, and then get rid of it, but they're always getting new cars. Anyway, turns out his car that he's trying to sell is 16 years old. And he wants $8,000 for it. And it's a Kia something. It's a Kia something, that's for sure. Kia little car. Cheap car. Bottom end Kia. But it's a sedan, okay? So, he's going to sell a car. The Sarah's brother-in-law, also over his part of this conversation, announces that they're also, with a third child coming along in the next week, they also have 2 cars, and they're going to get rid of one of them, because they can fit 3 car seats. Oh, perfect. Bilbo got here and did something. Hopefully the server has a save from about 20 minutes ago. He lost his mind. 8K. 8K for a secondhand car is high. Don't get me wrong. It's high. It's not stupidly high, but it's definitely high. Can I get that out of the way? So, what I didn't know at the time is it's 16 years old, not 8. I expect it to be 5 to 8 years old. It's 16 years old. 8K for a 16-year-old car is ridiculously. My Zach Cadillac has less than 12,000 kilometers and it's less than 10 years old. The dealership would love to have it as a trade-in. Well, that leads me to the brother-in-law's car. So it's another Kia. It's the same model, just the top end of the model rather than, that was my point. Yeah, well, I didn't know it was 16 years old. The funny thing is, I know this because I've driven old cars for, well, the last car was ancient. It was 21. Old enough to drink. But anytime they're over 15 years old, if anything happens to them, the insurance company just writes them off. Okay? And it's not a write off the car's dead. They just pay out the insurance dead. And because they pay out the insurance dead, it means that, like, I had a tiny little fender bender and they just paid out their insurance policy paid out my policy. So they gave me $1,500 to do $300 worth of repairs. So I did $300 worth of repairs. Yep. Confirmation of the age, 6 years, 3 months. Well, so brother-in-law is selling the same type of car, the more deluxe model. It's last year's car. Turns out, make a long story short, they bought an MG. It went back for the car has problems. We're just going to swap it for you. The second one went back again for new problems. So then they bought this car, same dealership, at a very heavily discounted price because they'd just gone through 2 cars in 3 months due to manufacturing faults. How you doing, Scorpio? So, because of all that hoo-ha and bluffle, they got a $35,000 car for like 28. Where is Archon? Yeah, can I bring that up? At least then I can see when the server boots. So they got they got like the bottom end car, top end model, because they didn't need anything terribly expensive. They didn't need a giant SUV, blah, 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 blah. They just need a little sedan. But now, because, and that was their second car, she's going on maternity leave. She's not working for 12 months. They don't need 2 cars. They financed the damn thing. They don't need the car. So they were sort of looking at selling it sometime in the future when they replaced it. Turns out, that has also turned into, we're looking to sell it sometime in the future to, I'll tell you what, I'll do it for $21,000, which then somehow turned into $22,000, which is somehow turned into $24,000. Yep, the price just keeps going up for the exact same car. Because they know how bad the $8,000 car is, because it turns out the $8,000 car has had the engine light turn on a few times, and then go away, and then come back, and then go away. So yes, I had all this dumped on me with not both of them are selling the cars sometime in the future. They're both now selling them now. So now, in fact, that the sister, so Sassy's sister, why does your stream always say starting soon? Endothematic, because I'm going to be starting soon because could not establish network communication with the server. What do you want me to do? The gameplay technically hasn't started yet because the game did broke. Oh, there's a Bilbo. And the Bilbo did find a game save, right?
Hello?
Hello? You did find a game save. No. What?
It looks like no. When you crash the server, you have enough disk space to save it.
Oh, it's been out of space for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh. So any restarting the server would have led to the same problem.
I don't know why you restarted it, but yes.
Because people keep desyncing. And
if people told me, I would have. I could have cleared up some disk space before we restarted.
Trying not to bother you, Bilbo. I was also trying to do it 10 minutes prior to stream.
8 o'clock yesterday is the last save I have.
8 o'clock
That's
your
good,
time or my
yeah.
time? How many hours ago was this?
Going to be about 22 hours ago.
Yep, that's what I figured. Yeah, sure, load it up. Oh, 22? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was midway through moving forward. Okay.
It's like 300 megabytes of save files now, but we can't keep as many as we need to.
But you get rid of all the speedrun files except the last line.
Yeah, what do you put them off?
Server is full. That's unfortunate. The server hard drive was full. So it means Factorio was running purely in RAM and was not doing game saves. Which also may go towards explaining the desyncs. Look, elsewhere, they both don't sound reasonable. Look, the brother-in-law's 1-year-old car is actually pretty reasonable. The fact that it's gone up in price $3,000 or like 15% in 2 days, well, not happy about, but it was literally a second car. I just wanted a second car. I didn't really want to spend $22,000 on a second car. And then we looked at what insurance would cost. Jenny, what did you do now? Well, I manually restarted the server by forcing it to crash. It turns out it hasn't had any free hard drive space for 22 hours. So it hasn't had a save file in 22 hours. So the last save was 22 hours ago. That's what I did.
Gotta go around and scavenge displays.
Well, like I said, the last speed run, I'd like to keep a save file. Everything prior to that can go.
Yeah, I've got that off. I FTP it to my personal PC.
You don't need it. We don't need them.
I just grab them and then can delete the crap that's not needed.
Okay. Okay, server should be up. Archon says connected. Is it lying or is it actually connected? It's actually connected. Okay, hit connect again. So yes, back to my story. And we can officially say stream is now started. Okay. Okay. So, not particularly interested in the cheaper car. The more expensive car, sure, would have bought. But, as I explained to Sassy, when we add insurance, stamp duty or whatever to transfer it from their name to our name, blah, 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 brings the price up to about $25,000. At $25,000, when you work it out per week, it's about $500 a week to own a second car. Oh, this even looks, I don't know, maybe further back, maybe less back, I don't know. Doesn't matter. We can find out if Shuzhen has their armor or if they're still dead out in the middle of Biderland. So yes. I spent yesterday morning, post-stream, not editing videos, which was the plan, and going to sleep. I spent yesterday morning...
Stay a while and listen.
Sean next. How you doing? Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome. We're doing a community map. Exclamation mark server if you want to join. So just mate. So 8K for a 16-year-old car or 25K for a 1-year-old car as a second car. Neither seems ideal. The weird thing is, I bought my car for $40,000, brand new, and it's an EV. And I could buy the same. These are both sedans. I could buy a hatchback version of this exact same thing, brand new, for $25,000, brand new, as a second car. It's technically a little bit smaller, but who cares? And that's another option. Okay, so you're either in your nice armor, you're not in your nice armor. Choose. Maybe you have a corpse marker out there somewhere and you can go and try and recover your corpse. I don't like your chances. Considering you didn't kill any of the biters along the way.
And the reason why the file's 300 megabytes in size now.
Yes. Yeah, this is why it's 300 meg. It's going to get big. We all accept it's going to get big, but it's going to get big gradually rather than right now. Cool. Glober's also gone back.
You should turn off the auto save.
Or change them up to 30 minutes, maybe.
Not that. I just renamed the auto saves. So I had history. I'll turn that off.
Oh, this had milestone saves installed.
Yeah, but the auto save thing was basically all the auto saves were being renamed as date stamped because you wanted that for your speed runs.
Oh, that's what it was. And that's just... Yeah, okay, cool. All right. So, yeah, you're right. Neither car is ideal. My first car was equivalent of 1,000 Aussie dollar dues. Yeah. Look, my first car was equivalent of fuck all as well. Because it was my first car. But, yes. So, it's literally a second car. I'm not terribly worried about it. But her sister wanted an answer now. Turns out she's already listed on Facebook Marketplace to be sold. Brother-in-law wanted an answer now. Because it's already been listed on Facebook Marketplace. Because, somehow, between talking to us and, like, present time, they've taken it to a car dealership to go and get it valued as to what it's worth. And yes, they found out that a dealership would give them a very good trading price. And as it's financed, they could stop paying the finance because they get cash and could just pay the finance out, which I understand. But it went from sometime in the future, like I said, to now. So, yes, my answer, Sassy, was, I don't know. Is it really worth it? Yeah. I believe that was the incorrect answer, because she started getting upset because she doesn't know why, as women do. Tile Ghost. No, I really want to, well, actually, can I start with ghosts? Can I delete all of those?
Eating all your tiles.
The ghosts, and we don't have the soil. So
Who put down the ghosts?
I did. We had lots at the time,
Just you put down more tiles than you had.
just not quite that much at the time.
So you're going to get a new PC, a different second-hand car.
Look, it's one of those. That sounds like a them problem. Oh, it's 100% a them problem, right? It's 100% them problem that they want to list it and try to sell it now after they found out what it's worth. But I just said, like, can you give me first dibs? And I wasn't really expecting to have first dibs on, like, 2 days after Christmas. Yeah.
You're using bots to send the...
Yeah, it was in the process of being absolutely removed, and, well, we lost the save file.
Okay.
Which probably also
Let's ask you a
explains
question.
why, during one of the speed runs, the server crashed and restarted, and we lost... I was informed it was 4 hours worth of progress in the speed run.
4 hours or 4.5 hour speed run. Okay.
No. 4 hours worth of progress in the current run. And that's because, yeah, like I said, the server crashed. So, well, crashed. And it was probably out of hard drive space whilst you're away.
Well, we now got 196 gig. It's only 500 gig disk.
Okay. So, redo instruction. Thank you. Okay.
trying to get fibre to the house. I might get a bit of money from
My
home.
brother was telling me I'll fill a cab after factoring insurance and monthly maintenance. It was going to cost me what I already spending on night school, so it would be either or problem. The car was supposed to help with after work travel to class, but with cost what I was already spending on courses, so no car for me. Yeah, look, it's like that for some people. The only reason I was ever looking at a second car is we have iPad child who's about to start learning to drive. Did group gastro didn't work? I don't know. Well, my points back does not give me a groan or two. Previous commands. Previous command was trees. Okay, close Archon. Boot Archon. Archon connected. It said Archon connected up there, so it should have been connected. It should have been working. Let me try. What? Does that work? Rubble, my answer is always, you should do Archon test first. Archon test. Okay, Archon test failed. Excellent. That means everything works perfectly. Okay, cool. Okay, there you go. There you go. It works again. Yeah, bring me all my stuff back. Oh. Okay. Don't bring me all my stuff back. Alright. First thing I need to do is find that ship. Copy. New ship. Above Vulcanus. It's gonna be hashtag new. Cool. Add platform. Hashtag new too. Cool. Alright. Then I need to go this one. I need you to have... Oh, that part's saved. Excellent. That's a good start. We need... You're a big fat ship. You're a smaller ship. You're going to here. All request satisfied. What the fuck are you picking up from Narvis? Nothing in theory. Okay, can I get that swiped? Oh, right. Unswipe you. And you. And all of you. Oh, can I get a new upgrade now? I need to go from this to this. I want this to be legendary, this to be any quality. Can I do that? Okay. We'll let you build back out. And Hopefully I can turn that off. I'm just going to turn that off. Outright. I'll dump your inventory later. Okay, so I need to do that. I need new. You have this ship. Have this ship. Can I have cargo bays legendary? Okay, you are already legendary. Okay, can I turn that on? Can I turn on this one, that, legendary, from a different planet? Oh, can I turn that on? Go to you, turn this into that planet, plus you take damage non-stop. Can I add jetpack? Again, wrong planet. Repair pack as well. I just need this to show up. Once this shows up, I can then see the auto and let you build. That's a lot of nukes. It's a reasonable amount of nukes. It's not a lot of nukes. It's a reasonable amount, an acceptable amount. So that should get you built. I'll come back when you're built. Great. Vulcanus. Legendary core. Okay. What did Huff forget to build? Huff forgot to build legendary stone furnaces, legendary boilers, legendary pipe, and legendary heating towers. Great. You are set to uncapped. Uncap, 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 uncap. We have 56,000 ore. Excellent. Uncap you, uncap you, uncap you, uncap you. Great. You guys. You are allowed to go if we have more than 500 or 400 plate. No. You are meant to be... Steel is less than 1,000. Okay. And you, on the other hand, should be if iron plate is greater than 1,000. Okay, so you're going to do this. You're going to do this. You're going to do this. You're going to do that and that. I'm going to copy that one to there. Steel. Steel. Iron. Iron. Cool. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay. 'Legendary pipe. 300. Excellent. Beacons. 500. Excellent. More excellent. Inserters are 250. You're 250. You're meant to be 250. Yellow inserters are meant to be 250. You're now meant to be 500. You are meant to be 500. New upgrade planner. I need prods. 2 better prods. The whole thing. Gears are set to 500. Excellent. I need that done. I need that done. That done. That done. That done. That done. That one. And that one. And that one. Okay. You are missing better prop mods. Okay, the ship should bring them. Hopefully. What are you limited to? 50. Let's try 150. Okay. You're limited to 500. You're limited to 150. Maybe 200 is better. You're limited to 150. Sure. Okay. So that should be. Haha! I know. Request from buffer chests. Times by 10. Without legendary water. And you are going to make all of it. Just fill the damn chest. Okay. So that should solve. Oh, rocket silo. Oh no, it's right there. All right, Bilbo. Do we produce legendary blue circuits on Vulcanus at a scale that I might be happy with?
Probably not,
Okay.
because I have no idea.
Sorry, just assumed as you wandered off to this planet first, you were taking care of it.
No.
Okay. Okay, as long as Ozzy's not left in charge of the body, we'll be fine. Just recycle everything. Constantly. Okay. Robo.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while. and listen.
Johnson, how you doing? Oh,
You had the casino chip to make ship.
so this is either fixed or thoroughly broken again.
That was making robots.
No, it's fixed. Okay, this is the fixed version. Yeah, I know we have the casino. Okay, so that planet's done for right now. Narvis, is one's back that way somewhere. Get there eventually. It's fine. Ah. Okay, so Narvis is fine. This is only going to run if that's full, and it now doesn't output. Somebody killed this. Can I put you there? You're allowed to run if legendary shiny rocks is less than 250. Great, you're now solved the fuck. Okay, sure. You're only allowed to run if we have more than 1,000 of those. And everything's running. In theory, this ship has legendary centrifuges. Where the hell are we? Centrifuge, legendary, 46k. Narvis should have a crest script that says legendary. It does. Excellent. That was in the save file. It'll have centrifuges. Thank you very much. Map is going to be so unhappy that half these fixes have disappeared.
A monitoring solution.
I don't know what we're monitoring.
This space. That seems to be a common problem.
Yeah, it has been a few times.
Got a thing I can need to find out how to use the API again. Get it to send me messages
That would probably help.
on the phone.
That's right. My NASA haven't been bothered setting up for an email account, so I can email me when things go wrong. Why? Because I wouldn't see and read the emails.
This uses something called Prowl. You can send an email to an address and it'll send me a message to my iPhone.
Why is this going that way? Okay, whatever. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's 1,000 in the network. Okay, cool. I remove that. Okay, so that's solved. Can I? Alright, can I do yellow of any quality to green? Narvis. Just a few. Okay. No, I want focus. I want zoom. Is it one giant bot network? It is. Cool. Clever. Okay, so this happened halfway through. Muppet working on his new mold deletion method that was going to be better than what we were using previously. Somewhere in that point. We're in our hard drive space. Can we just make a red chest to great? Yes. Okay. Aquilo shouldn't have anything but green hand and sodas. It does. Awesome. Okay, and then can I go to Funland and swipe that. Swipe that. Swipe that. Swipe that. Okay. In theory, that's going to... Oh, we're above 60. What happened to the server? It must be like 5 hours before I left yesterday. It rolled back 22 hours. May I leave you here? I must finish packing. I'm returning to home after a week with my parents. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Not a problem, Michelle. I'll see you in the next stream. Enjoy the trip home. Travel safe. Yes, Muppet, it happened right whilst you were working out exactly how this system was going to work. The server ran out of hard drive space. So we lost everything. Has a nuclear reactor. We don't have fusion. Okay. So I need to go to Aquilo. I need to... L. You have legendary bots, but you don't have... And you have normal bots still. Cool. And I need you to bring in... that type of robot. And that type of robot. And that type of robot. And get rid of all of them, please. Need to be deleted. You need to request... that. You're both dead. Go away. Do not kill Fagora, please. We fixed it in the last 12 hours. Cool. Whatever you did in the last 12 hours is gone. It doesn't exist. I need everything but... No, I need a new decom planner. In that decom planner, I need this, and this, and this. Oh, and those. From here to here. Oh. Oh. No, I want to leave the pedals. Yes. Okay. Can I get rid of all of that? Plus that, plus that, plus that, plus you, plus you, plus you, plus you. You're gonna, oh, and you, oh, and Fox's spiders. Can I copy this? Okay. You're being heated by these guys. That's the 700 degree network, that's the 800 degree network. You're bringing in rod 3s. I have that. Oh. I need this machine to work better. I'm gonna turn that off. That's right. Why are we using long-handed inserters? Go fast. Oh, actually, no, I had purple one there. You can go much faster. You need that turned off. You need... Okay, that's turned off. You need that turned off. That turned off. Again, why not only answers? That's off. That's off. You're making hand railguns. Okay. That's off. That's this here. Heat pipes around the back side. Okay, you plugged in, you plugged out. Great, right. Copy that. And put it here. Here. Okay, this one is actually the exact same thing. You need to go here. You need to go here. You need in, out. Go through this. In here. Go. Out. Restacking. Okay. Oh, I did it fine. Okay. Okay. Purple. Blue. Okay. Then I want to do every one of those to one of those. All of science. Which didn't have beacons. All of those upgraded as well. Okay, so you need a new selection. It's gonna be legendary. I'm gonna rename you to Aquilo. And then you don't need those, you do need those, you do need those, you don't need that, you do want that, not that. Do we use chem plants in Aquilo? I don't think there's any recipes locked with chem plant that you need a chem plant for. Anyone know? We don't need that, we don't need that. We don't need those, obviously. Do want legendary heating towers. Love all those. Don't want reactors. Don't want those. Don't want that. Oh. Okay, is this post-legendary pumps? Okay. Can I get a report any quality to the legendary? Hey, Cyrus. Okay, do the whole fucking base. I don't need artillery. I don't need armor. I need artillery. I need railguns. I need armor stuff. Radars, not really. No. Yeah. No. 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 Oh. No. 50. I should do this planet. Fine quality. We can grab food. Oh, you guys are looking for legendary modules. Okay. There's 4 left. Okay, can I put those 4 in you? Or you, or you, or you? Okay, no, I can't. Can I put them in here? Okay. Just time for key help. Exactly. How long do we have? 30 seconds. So, King Hill we run during the ad break. Get the ads over and done with. The good news is, all you do is type King, you get auto-assigned a weapon, and then you can become the victor if we invited quantum processors into these builds so they actually worked. Yep. Okay, cool. Unfuck this planet again. Excellent. These are running. This is all running. We're happy. I'm happy. Maybe. Not really. I got... They don't even have prod mods in them. Okay. Oh, can I have an aneurysm? Have an aneurysm. Have an aneurysm. Just need some. There. Oh my God. Okay. Waffle, well done on the win. Okay, chat. Did I miss any heating? Obvious heating? I don't think I did. That should work, right? Looks stupid, but I don't care that it looks stupid. It's a quick fix. There. Put you there. Put you there. And there. And there. There. Can we add heat? What? Just put power poles on the other side, but okay. Actually, did we get legendary substations delivered by mistake? Yep. Cool. Place them right of the input chest. Here. Yeah, I was looking at that before. Yeah, I could, but at the end of the day, I don't think I need quite this many roboports. And frankly, I don't mind you losing a few roboports because this planet has been lazied. Can I delete all of that? Can I copy you and your friend? Oh, hang on. No. Undo. Okay, you got rotated. So you're the left. So you're this one. And then you're this one. Copy that. Paste that. And there. 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 And there. And there. And there. And little. Crap. Oh no, I need that one to heat the machine. Yes, that's right. I need that tile to heat the machine. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, whatever that power I'm going to. Can I put a subby here? 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 So you are... Oh, well, I need to replace you, and you, you, and you, and you, and... Okay. Can I take these two? Put them on this side. Can I take these two? Oh. Can I do all of that then? And all of that then? Here and here.
Like a boss.
Taco Bear. Okay. Thank you, Taco Bear, for the T3. 71 months. Can you get a boom? Yeah, you definitely got a boom. 2.2 kilometers. Fuck. It's fine. 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 Get spider to bring me? The funny thing is, without any legs in my armor, I actually run faster than the spider does. Why? Because I have much practice at running. And because we have handy hands installed that has different bonuses. One of them is for running speed. Shady place. Level 8.3. Okay. It's still 70% bonus. It's nice. Turns out Eraser Chip's done some running. And so has Bilbo and Fox. But it means again, you're still not ticking. No, I blew up. That's why I'm trying to get to my corpse. Big leg is those Aussie thongs that make him bounce along. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was in remote view, Taco Bear. You took out my body. Not what I was looking at. Hence, the wall is damaged. Pull those out. Put those in. No. Pull those out. Put those in. Cool. Turn that on. This comes somewhat close to spawn for the next time I blow up. Multiplayer snake. It says run. Multiplayer snake incoming. And then... Seems good enough. There's a fire trail behind everybody. And if you look at where... No? Where'd the player go? Oh, there he is. It's Moles. He's just lighting the place up. Because he's a liar and his pants are on fire. Whereas, I put on a few shields. I'm good at this point. Need to change it back to giant worm spit, because that stacks. But we can tell where people are in the world. By, what's on fire? Bring it raised down here. Light the place up! Literally. That wasn't very satisfying. I want a redo. Taco Bear, you can do a redo whenever you want. You know that. Okay. Solved. Okay, so you need heat pipe from here to here. There. And there. Cool. Can I copy that? And just dump it here, and here, and here, here, and here, and here. Cool. Alright, so Aquilo, a little bit of refactoring. Should be fine. You gonna all become legendary. You're already legendary. You're uncommon. You're uncommon as well. Cargo bay. Yeah, somebody's done some fusion reactor making here. Which is stupid, because you can make these fucking things on any planet. Okay, we are officially not at all bringing in reactors. Not bringing that, we're not bringing that, we're not bringing that, we're not bringing that, all that, all that, all that. Or shiny and dull rocks. Oh, we should probably keep that one. We don't bring in refined concrete, do. Slot 51. Okay. Add a 0. We don't need humans, we don't need solar panels, we definitely don't need refineries in this planet. We do need pipe. Okay, that should be that one. You built? No. I get those in inequality legendary. Do those first. Do second. Do all of you. Do all of you. All of you. All of you. Inequality 2. Was there a save reloaded? The server ran out of hard drive space. So the last 20 odd hours disappeared. Laser, 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 laser. Why is Clipper still on fire? Repair. Uh, 5. Okay. Someone ran too far? No, the server just ran out of hard drive space. Am I still on fire? No, okay, cool. Okay, that guy definitely doesn't get ammo. still Gleba? Why is it still on fire? I had a boomstick. Okay. Okay. Mr. Heat Pipe on the leftmost side. I did. Alright. Substation. Done. Sick of arguing. Okay. Please go out, Gleba. Oh, the trees are burning. Oh my god.
That might have been me. My bad.
Funny enough, charcoal trees have the same amount of seeds. Okie dokie. Alright, fine. I guess it doesn't matter. No, that has to be redone as well. We did get 2 of them. Nice. Okay, you're working somewhat. Alright. And can I do this again? Fire 1.6k. Cool. Anything to rare. Swipe the whole fucking map. Box, you probably shouldn't be delivering. Whatever. Whatever. Anything to legendary. Anything else we can? Okay. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 64. No booms for this one? No. So all my UPS savings, most of them are still in, it turns out. Not all of them, but most of them are. Okay. Alright. Weber. Oh. Have a new request script? Uh-huh. This one? Huh? Off. New. Gleba. Okay, Gleba does not need solar panels. Or accumulates. Or pump jacks. Oil refineries. Doesn't need chem plants. Doesn't need centrifuges. Doesn't need EMs. Doesn't need doesn't need reactors. Try your luck. No, it's not going to need those. Power, inserters, won't get stack inserters, pumps, roboports, artillery, circuits, iron, steel, iron, yes. No, doesn't need iron. Cool. Doesn't need those. 5. 5. 5. 5. Oh. Sure. We don't have oil here. Can't make heavy or light oil, so no. 5. Legendary railguns, no. Legendary uranium, no. And... Okay, can I go to this one? Can I go here? Can I go to this group? I had this legendary from... I don't know. We're just going to go with that planet. You, legendary. I'll have to go from there. You, legendary. Actually, they can be crafted anyway, right? Yeah, they can. Cool. You're going to be from here. What else did I add? I added these legendary from here. And those legendary. You can be crafted anywhere. Yeah. Okay. We have shields. We need Mark II batteries, which are made, I'm assuming, on Narvis. We need legs from Narvis. We need fusion reactors from Narvis. And we need you just need portable fusion cells. Okay, so we need those from Narvis as well. Narvis. Okay. Helps to not mute the duty. Such a giant small mill, they did a great job optimizing manufacturing. Was Huff's new boom train saved? No, nor his boom ship. Everything lasts 22 hours. So everything between halfway through last stream and today, gone. Hence, I'm going through and I'm trying to remember all the things that I did and try to tick the boxes and make sure they're all done a second time. I'm going to upgrade the Funland ship and the Gleber ship. That's the other thing I had to do. And I have to start making prop mods again. So, more. You don't get quality anymore. You don't get quality anymore. You don't get quality anymore. You just have to go a lot faster. You don't get quality anymore. Whatever, you can attempt to have quality spiders, but you didn't get the mold out of it, so it's broken. Can I get that upgraded? Oh. No. Robo. I have. You're gonna make robot Mark 2s, normal quality, excellent. Hey. 100. No. 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 What do you count to? 100. No. 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 Nope. 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 Uncap. Uncap. Very shortly. Nope. You are already uncapped. The box is full. Perfect. Yes. You need lots of speed. Enemy cap to 100. Shields are capped to 100. Buildies are capped to 100. Pull quality out of you too. Please make you a T3 assembler. Quality out of you, make you a T3 assembler. Reset to 150. 150. You should be an EM plant. Solar panels, 250. Legendary flamethrower. Okey-dokey. I don't think we need to be making rail here. I'm pretty sure somebody would have tagged off purple science. Okay, so then we needed, no, you do not have quality. I need you to make these. Again, 100. did shields. I did the armor. I didn't do the battery. I do this. I upgrade that. To be 100. 100. The laws available on Vulcanus in normal quality. You need normal. Yep, I need normal. I don't want to put legendary in spiders. I just want normal quality for spiders. Spiders are going to end up being sacrificial. Very sacrificial.
Don't want a legendary Spider-Tron then.
Look, at the point we can pump out legendary spiders, different story, but we're definitely not there yet. There's another laser build somewhere. Doing flamethrowers. Active. Okay, there's another flamethrower build somewhere. You're doing nukes. Do we need to make nukes? I guess we need to make nukes. Friends can go away. Who's unhappy now? Something. That's ammo. That can go away. We don't need ammo. More lasers. Guess you should technically be an EM plant. Okay, you just told to fill the box. Sure, works for me. Okay, I think that's everything. You're obviously nothing. Can I just fill you with this and make you lots faster? Get rid of your friends. Alright, now you go back to this ship. I have you picking up those, you're picking up those, picking up power armor, power armor, power armor, power armor, PLDs. And that's a separate group. Cool. Not picking up that. Delete. Where are you? You're above Aquila right now. Cool. Throw this shit out. That's a chew train. How'd you die in front of a train? Why are you wearing power armor? Mark 2. Up here? There's a button up here that you click on. And when you come back from the dead, after you walk in front of the train again, you get to choose what you'd like to respawn with. I strongly recommend mech armor. It will help you not die to the next train. Delete. Okay. combinators on this ship. Don't need reactors and solar panels and other shit on this ship. We'll go overboard. Yep, throw the coal, and the coal, and the iron, and the sulfur, and more sulfur, and cool. You don't even visit the other planets. Well, that's fucking pointless. I don't know why this has been upgraded, but... No! It doesn't need the power. Okay, can you please pick up? You're there anyway. This. Have that. Power. This and this at a ratio of 4 to 20. What else do we make an equivalent? And you're picking up foundation. You only go to Navas. Throw that over. Go there. Template, anybody, do that as well. And okay, also do you output 120, whereas a leisure engine puts out 300. So 1,
Yeah, and straight into all those rocks.
7. 7 times by. Actually, it's calculating it. 7 times 120 divided by 300 means 3 engines. Upgrade those 3 engines. I'm making a standing front of trying to get it. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, can I also do long-handed inequality to leisure?
Why not just swipe your mass legendary upgrader?
Because I don't want to technically upgrade all of it.
Yeah, mostly now.
I definitely don't want to upgrade the guns. I don't need to upgrade the power. Definitely don't want to upgrade all the engines. If I can get 3 of the engines done, I can probably remove the others. Also, if we're going to keep upgrading the exact same things on every ship, then I'll just make an upgrade planner that works for every ship and just send them all here once and get it done. Sorry, Mark. Okay. Cool. Throw those, throw those, throw that, throw that. Throw that, throw that, and that. Come on. Throw that, and that. Can you pick up 40? Can you pick up 40? Picking up blue circuits and flying them back and rocket fuel. Why the fuck would you fly rocket fuel? I'm assuming Vulcanus makes its own LDS, right?
At one point it was.
Uh-huh. Processing. Yep. Okay, cool. So you don't need to request this, or this anymore. You're obviously making your own plastic. You're obviously making your own red circuits. You're definitely making turbines and red engines and yeah. Okay. Back to that ship. Wandered off without supervision. Cool. Go back to Narvis. There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I broke it. Having all requests satisfied as an order is a very annoying one. Can I go with well, that'll do. Close. Come on. Cancel. More cancels. More cancels. And more. And more. And you. And what else are you looking for? 4 more efficiency modules. Where the fuck are the other 4 more efficiency modules? 1, 2. We don't need that ghost anymore. Oh, here and here. And where the fuck is the stack? Done. Okay. Back to Navis. I have a second, 5 seconds late. Great. Perfect. Nope. You are going to have a item count. This equals 0. And you have how many slots? 459. Oh, please tell me this is not the shipping calcite, for fuck's sake. Item count. This. Calcite is stacks of 50. Any more calcite rockets? No, it just needs more rockets out. Just keep science moving. As long as it keeps moving, as long as something's happening, go nuts. How the fuck do we not have foundry on Vulcans? You don't have refined concrete. You don't have refined concrete because refined concrete comes from here, which comes from concrete. Concrete is flown in 1,000 times. What the fuck?
Yeah, I have no idea what we've done. And it's been stolen. The refined concrete's been stolen before it even gets to the machine.
Okay, first off, we don't need assemblers making concrete. Pretty sure that ship has that. We need brick, which we're flying in.
Byproducts.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Surely something around here is making stone and dumping it.
Or the up north. Yeah,
That's bricks.
north higher. Bricks. There were places capturing it there.
Oh, what actually?
Where it's getting used by something.
So I'm assuming this stupid thing makes bricks first and landfill if it ends up with too much stone, right?
Yeah.
So if it can all be converted into bricks, then it's not an issue, right?
Do you want it to deadlock? I just need it as a safety measure.
Oh no, I'm just making legendary electric furnace.
Is that a good idea to be doing stack inserters on those things?
Yeah, they're filtered to stone only.
It's not just. Yeah, I suppose you may just
Always going to be
get
stone.
a whole hand with what. Yeah. I like doing the filters on these things because it's just forced. So I knew what was going on. There's some more of them with that setup floating around the place.
So you don't actually have any smarts on where the stone goes. It just goes to either or and you don't care. Right?
Let's see.
Pardon?
That one looks like it to be the case. Now, there's an inserter there. We might go into that inserter.
If brick is less than 4 output.
Anyway, needs to be redone.
I was hoping to build this, but I guess that's too much. Okay. Can we get rid of that? Can we get rid of that? Can we get rid of that? And get rid of... So this is brick. Brick and a concrete. Cool. Can I get you... we should be able to do that.
Also upgrade it, there's a few. There's a few uncommons there.
This is you. You're making 37. You need 8. Cool. Alright, so that makes you... That makes you obsolete. Stupid pipes are self-contained. Right. Oh, I literally already requested the chest. Uh, 1,000. Oh, there's negative amounts of network. Perfect. Okay, that's the best productivity. Okay, so we're actually limited by how much brick we have. Which is a really weird thing to say.
Yeah, you did that before. You had machines just making copper and
I'm burning it. Yeah, I know.
doing it.
This coal is dead. That coal is dead. That's coal, right? Oh, that's what I did. I did this belt and ran it down here and ran it through here, and then oh, fine. Miner. Really? That's all the fucking one is he's made? Oh, because he's making foundries. As well. And this is set to greater than 50. Found out where all the foundries went.
I mean the unsmart recycler.
No, it's smart. It's just capped at 50. Fine. Miner. Oh, you don't have a miner upcycler. And you still have shit quality modules. You have 900 epics. Cool. New upgrade panel. From quality to anything. 43 epic. Epic to epic. Oh, they're quality 1 modules. That's even worse. What? Fine concrete is to the right in boxes. Just make a request that I've got a refined concrete. We'll beacon up to a Vulcan search you can find. I'm going to yell at Jetty in game. Jetty read. Jetty is trying to not have an aneurysm about all of these things that haven't been done already. This is recycler limited, and we don't have better quality recyclers. Funland sucks. Absolutely sucks. About your fine concrete build. It's not on the network. There's none in the network.
That's a mess.
Alright. Here's the current champ. Waffle. Waffle, I wish you luck. We got making hazard concrete. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Alright, so. Coming back now. I'm gonna pick up 20,000 science. Pick that up and give me a count. I'm just gonna up your request to be something stupid. How much counts are you requesting? Make it 10. Well, you finally have reactors. By the shit ton. Well, I died. Not sure why I died, but I died. definitely died to a nuclear explosion. I'm not sure what caused it, but there was definitely one. Boom up, well done on the win. We had a rollback. Yeah, like 12 hours. So if you put in a really nice build on the right, it doesn't exist anymore. Find a new patch to pull up next time. Okay. You've left already. Big Bertha was constructed and killed. About 10k to the edge. What Big Bertha? This one? How the fuck are you still missing railguns? Because the ships suck. That's how. Big Bertha, new train for biters. Oh, 10k from the edge? What the what? No, no. Dead F. Please remove these builds. This is upcyclers. This down here just makes it from raw material. You don't have a raw material. Find a good way to make the raw material. No, for legendary... Oh God. That is the worst way to make legendary tungsten. That is the worst way. That also explains where all the refined concrete went. Make belts.
I was just taking tungsten and recycling it.
No, no, make belts. Belts, foundries, and miners. The best way to upcycle the two different types of tungsten.
Just mined with quality modules.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, I need this ship in this fucking orbit. Thank you very much. You have 127 items. Okay, can I have this say 10k? Killed the build. What build? Thought I'd show you. Oh, okay. Where the concrete went. Yeah, it also went into foundries. Saw Judah low desired. Can they get to a rocket silo? There's 2. Oh, 0000. Fucking hell. Shit. Okay, so you have 100 slots. And science is 200 per slot. That's what I thought. You're bringing back 40,000 science now. And then you hang out until you run out of science or calcite. Cool. Alright. Legendary. In here. In here, in here, in here, in here, and in here. Well, they don't exist. They Legendary SMGs? Really? Legendary rocket launchers? Really? Okay. Speed is in Legendary Machine. Win yet? No, we didn't win. The current state is make everything fucking legendary, but don't do it like this. Don't do it like this. Make legendary supercapacitors. You know what legendary supercapacitors let us do? Make lots of other things. Not just one item. Because you blew up your armor. That'll make us make legendary portable fission reactors. Which you want. And I don't really want to recycle tens of millions of quantum processors. Speaking of that, you. I have processors. 1,000. What? Quantum processors. Those 20. This is a glow export. We need to make it's used for those, which we're just going to make. Technically, you make those anyway, but let's be honest. Okay. Oh, actually, definitely want those. Can I get 150? Okay. You, we want you to export that in legendary. I want railguns. I have those. I have those. Seconds. In legendary. 100. Sure. Color exports. Does need to have that. Does need that. Does need those. We need to have 10,000. 16,000. 6,000. I don't know why you're picking up plastic. Triangles go into you go into that, and those sticks go into quantum processes on every fucking 20,000 please. Okay. Slot 7. Okay, it's already in there. Not picking up or dropping logi bolts to there. Can I throw those overboard? Throw those overboard. I'm just going to throw overboard whilst I'm here. Robots can go away as well. Pause. That can go overboard. We don't need centrifuges at Aquilo. That can go overboard. We don't need heat at Aquilo. That can go. That can go. Boundary. Stay. Can we get that? What? The fuck are they trying to make? Why are they destroying? They're jammed on gears. Okay. Concrete. Refined concrete. Refined concrete we need like 6,000. Yeah, there's no point trying to pick that up from Vulcanus. Stone. Stay for now. Iron, copper, pipes. Plastic can go overboard. We don't need that. Engines, I guess. Web is the only planet that doesn't have engines. Engines are not used by anything in level. You can fuck off. Ilias has a capacity of. Let's go with 600. And then rocket fuel has a launch capacity of 100. Which Aquila doesn't need. You're picking up 5,000 red circuits there, blue circuits there, so I should go with 1,000? 1,200? Plate, sticks, things. We don't need those. We don't need those. We don't need yellow ammo. Where's one I upgraded? You have all legendary engines. That feels like a bad choice. Circuit. Circuit. Time. Okay, that's better. Meh. I'm taking 2 inches anyway. Okay. I don't remember which machine I was upgrading. This one? This one. Well, it's definitely survived a trip. Don't have any barrels. Oh. So you should be... Green is greater than 0. What the fuck is green? Green is you have fuel, you have fuel, you have fuel, you have... Oh, okay. You have less than or equal to 0 ammo and 0 fuel and... Okay. Green does nothing. Cool. Okay, 400. If I take out that engine, that engine. 360. Cool. Alright. Can we do that then? You just fly as fast as you possibly can with the engines that you have. You're going to pick up steel at Narvis. And you I can sign off on. You were never speed limited. That ship. Request satisfied. Science. Okay. Let's go with 15 seconds of map inactivity. There and back. Oh, there's wires. How are we doing?
Removing the connections to the hub to keep the signal clean.
Okay. I honestly don't care. At the end of the day, the signals I think can go away.
Well, this was one of the ships yesterday that after the Grabby Boys were legendary, we had trouble that the asteroid belt kept clogging up.
Oh, okay. Probably because the asteroid belt's set to keep too many on there. And it probably needs the numbers lowered slightly.
What Fox came up with was instead of limiting the asteroid collector, put the signal to the
Insider?
outsider.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I would have done as the second choice as well. Go nuts! Yep, go nuts. Okay. So. You... I've changed, I've filtered, I've set up. I just have to confirm that Aquilo has rocket fuel, which if it doesn't, we're really pissed. It feeds rocket fuel on a solid belt that goes to nowhere helpful. And it goes to other places that are not helpful. I'm angry. We're short on ice? Oh yeah, because they're all legendary now. Your internet said no.
Yes, I noticed.
And then... Why are you burning? Oh, it's... And this is... Okay. Oh, fuck. Let's make it rocket fuel, just nobody bothered to actually put it into a box. So all the rocket silos that are not these ones are launching with rocket fuel we're shipping in. Okay, should be happy. Okay, so if I copy you, and I add legendary concrete, yeah. Legendary refined concrete from here. Oop. I go here. Paste. And paste. Can I send you on your merry way starting at Vulcanus? No smarts. Okay. Where was I? I was on... No. Just stay whatever level you... set filters, read fuel, read temperature, and I need you to be 750. Oh, copy that. Try this one. Paste. Same story. Cool. That way we don't just burn fuel for the fun of it. Fuck it, you're in orbit. Blob. 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 Yeah, love the lights. The combinators. I should go 1,000? Oh, that's right. Oh no, it's set to 10,000. It's set to 1,000. It was around 3 FPS at last point. So, upgrade every single thing in the grain to higher quality, and then delete whatever you don't need anymore. That's the first recommendation. Second recommendation is swipe your whole base and upgrade every single blue inserter and yellow inserter to a bulk inserter. That's the easy one to do. Have that done super easy, super early, not a problem. Can I throw all of this shit overboard? Just all of it. Just go. I have swiped the whole map on every planet with every single blue and yellow, any quality, to green. Just green. Just green. Alright. Vulcanus makes them. It could probably just have everything swiped with legendary. Apart from red circuits. Red circuits could be the problem. Back to this one. Most go stack, lots of them are missing. Yeah, it needs to have a thorough screening for stacks. That goes overboard. That goes overboard. Stack instead is your next big one. Overboard. Overboard. That should be everything. Vulcanus has 0 legendary blues. It has legendary reds. It has 0 legendary greens. Perfect. How hard are legendary stack and circuits to make? Much easier if Vulcanus had legendary green circuits. It doesn't. They do. You have all the legendary ore you can dream of. The problem is we're making green circuits using copper and then making red circuits using fucked if I know. Probably with LDSs to get the plastic. So you're meant to say everything is happy. And you don't, because this is not less what? Are you getting a -12 symbol? It has the exact amount of ammo you Minus 12 is greater than 0. It's not greater than 0. So why are you disabled? Four. 8. 16. 32. Minus 10. Minus leisure greens. More trips than regular light, so it depends. Yes, it does depend. Now it says minus 28. So you tell me you put too many on the thing and that said this bad. Fucking hell. Remove. 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 And remove. Oh, look, solved. Lob. Okay, let me turn that on, that on, that on, that on, that on, that on, and that on. No triangles. Oh. Pushing off the binders and pay to pause for a minute so I can catch up. Yep. Now wait till it gets to 99% and then I unpause. This is why we're trying
And
to...
then watch me catch up backwards again.
Yeah. This is why we're trying to... Why is that outputting onto a pipe? That's why I hate using other people's blueprints. And the one on the right just doesn't connect at all. Okay. Bring bell? You are bringing bell. Cool. And you are definitely outputting into the void. Otherwise, don't get it at all. Where is this? This is what I copied. Which has the exact same problems. Along with the same circuit condition that doesn't work. Okay. Blue sticks, I need blue sticks, I need blue sticks. I have 20,000 of those. Still loading. You've made good so far. You're loading a bit of Quillo. You're picking up none of those, and none of those, and none of all of those because these don't exist. You send you to here. Yep, thought so. Plus the car was a problem. Apart from that, you can go as well. Alright. Casinos. Sure, bucket. Your storage is full. Ah. Alright, where the fuck's that casino? Go to Vulcanus. Alright. I think I found Fox's problem. Exposure set to 200%. Yes, it is! Alright. I will be back. I need to buy a break. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was looking at science packs. I'm like, spoil time 30 minutes. Oh. I thought they were an hour. No. No. Somebody changed the spoilage rate. Yeah. Taking overboard. Turn that off. Enable. From Vulcanus. That can go overboard. I turn you this way, this way. This way, this way. This way, and this way? Oh, you're already legendary. Whatever. Alright, I could just lob the ice. Whatever. Throw that. Alright. Get there, upgrade your storage. Upgrade the rest of the ship, then we'll be fine. Nearing an orbit. Oh, there's something can be upgraded. Love it. How's it to unload? Oh, we've got satisfied. Do that one. You have not been swiped hard enough. I need to go there. I get you redone. Lab ship is waiting to be done. That one. Okay, go there. After this, or request satisfied. Okay. You are being low. So you have all requests satisfied as well, so you're stuck. You've been stuck for however long. Get those two cancelled. Copy that here. Actually, can we just... No. Oh, strip them out. That's worse. Okay. better. Right. So, you're all getting upgraded. You should then continue on your merry way. You have already been upgraded. If not, yep, you have. They are all leisure engines, but you're not speed limited. Doesn't know what your PC is installing updates in the background. That's why the organizer should come in or not. Wait for 6 hours of inactivity. I didn't set these up. That's the problem. Somebody's put all requests satisfied, which is just a dangerous thing. I never ever do all requests satisfied. If something's important, it'll be in this request is satisfied. Otherwise, it doesn't exist. Okay. So you have launched. You're happy. You have no fuel, but you're 900 degrees, so you don't need fuel. You are at Funland. No, you are coasting. Why? Enough ice. Huh? Oh, they're backward. Okay. They're around the right way. Okay. Off. Off. You've put another orbit. You need to get things. The Globo. So you okay. I want to have 500 of those, and then they go into these. So to make sure they go to Narvis. I didn't put Tesla towers on the list. Okay. Here with 1,000. Novice. Acoustics. Supercaps. Whoever's the best has. Nope. Oh, well. Late. So this has been closely waiting for that. Cool. Can I get... Put it here, didn't I? I did. You're not looking for those anymore. Or you just don't have any efficiency. Perfect. Oh, there's another one there. And there, and those ones. Okay, now it says 19, 20, yeah, okay, cool. One, two. Ooh, that seems more reasonable. And I don't want that. Okay. Pick up science, slide back and forth. Pick up science, slide back and forth. Pick up science, slide back and forth. Okay. Aquilo. You're not crafting because you don't have refined concrete. Okay, you. Navis doesn't have refined concrete either. Okay. Navis. Iron ore. Because this broke and I fixed it. And then the server rolled back. Cool. Okay. So stupid server. Glebber has the legendary list for Glebber, which means you should get legendaries when they exist, and you should upgrade robots. We have 0 legendary bots. Uh, 38, 0. Okay. The bots are not arriving. Okay, but they are on the ship. You go level up. Okay, I want you to go. So you're going Vulcanus Vulcanus onto Glebo, onto Aquilo, onto Funland, onto Navis. So you're going clockwise. You are going to go anti-clockwise. So that is Vulcanus, Narvis, Funland, February Cooler. Right? No. I closed it. Going on the stream? Nothing important. Boomer? Good luck. Pellet guy, well done. Dethroned the boomer. Another robot. Yeah, that should give me coverage. It has power, so that's good enough. I don't need that. That. I don't need that. Oh. Okay. Hell, fine. Accumulators, 135 of them. Okay. Oh, they're all uncommon. Yeah, you're definitely on the list. You just haven't received any items yet. Yeah, mold's holding steady at like 950,000. No, 95,000. 95,000. It's a perfectly reasonable number. All right, you'll need power poles. And then you'll get built. Power, concrete, shitty efficiency modules, and cheaper mods. Okay. Can I do... that, so you stop complaining about those items. And Clever has hundreds of items missing repair packs. Show why. Oh. Because this doesn't work. Yep, can confirm that doesn't work. Awesome. Alright. About an hour left. There are 2 projects I want to get done. One is titanium triangles, and the other one is Narvis prop mods. That's it. It's a mini pump to nowhere. Okay, it's pumped in from there. Okay. Hey, spider. Alright, I want to make just acid and coal. That's all I need. Okay, and coal is... yeah. It's convenient. Can I actually set up for construction, or you just... you're just... okay, can I get one of them, one of them, Vulcanus, doesn't say it's missing. Okay, so I need that. I need you to have... power poles, really? Okay, sure. Power poles it is then. I feel like this is more than a belt with a coal. Legs? A man could dream? 3 batteries were too much. Okay. You are 400 coal per second. Okay, it's a little bit much, but sure. Can I have you? You making the no, I want to make triangles. Okay, so I need to make carbon. Just call an acid. Okay. Can I get theory? Have to be made in assembly. I hate you. And then I need that, and can I get one of them? Item. Alright, and can you wander over here and up to here? Oh crap, I think this spider belts. Fuck, you're lazy. Cool, no one's arrived yet. Alright, so you're gonna make me 101 per second. And you as it stands are gonna use 40 per second. But it's perfectly reasonable. Balls, I think you need better lasers. Do you have legendaries? I think you need bigger armor. Need more fire. Well, that's the second option. Oh shit, that's just not happening. Cool. Can I just put you at the end? Beacons, legendary, and speed. Okay, so back to this conundrum, and we'll fucking power up. So you're now going to output 87. Use 42. Use 40. This is my ratio. Okay. And I need to have you, I have stupid pipes. So you consume 56. That's a little bit too high. You make 87. 0.5 is 43. You're doing 2. Walk up there and come back. 49. I wanted 42. 44, that'll do. Okay, so if I put this beacon here and this beacon here, you call in. We made some Prod 3 builds with those. Prod 3. Want to be helpful? What should I do? Find more UPS. Stopped. I hit pulse thrust. That's why you stopped. Go here, complete the loop, end up at Nava, second edition. Okay. Oh, they don't make rocket tires. I need to buy a computer, DDR5. Good luck. Good luck. You could try and optimize the save, but buying a new computer is another option. I fix this. Oh, I just sent it here and forgot about it. Okay, it wasn't even that ship. It was this ship. What? I definitely flipped the inserters. It was this ship. You just wandered off without... Okay. Dump. Dump. I guess I can upgrade. Sun organ for RAM, the GPU. So what's next? Find another organ so you can sell it for the next upgrade. Future capture spotter upgrades. So need to manually use. Yes, you can't. You used to be able to swipe them.
Fund me and get
What?
the server faster.
What?
Start a GoFundMe so we can upgrade the server.
Yes, yeah, that'll work too. We need biters. We need prod mods. We need a spawner directly, the biters from a spawner directly into EM plants to make prod mod 3s. What the fuck? About the GoFundMe or the prod mods and biters? Which is it? Is there a reason to look all map? Yes. Yes. You need to exterminate everything. Yes. And there's a prize waiting for you at the end. But you need to exterminate all the red between here and the end. And if that fails, whoever has some red too.
Where does it say you need to kill all the red?
In the title, it says exterminate them all.
Oh,
And I wasn't referring to Huff this time.
there's a command for that.
There is a command for that. For context, I didn't listen to stream. Well, welcome to the community map. Where after much experience doing speedruns, I can tell most people don't listen. Let's say, but if Huff dies on the way to achieve that goal, we will not be sorry. Correct. If Huff is accidentally blown up by another player on the way to that goal, again, I won't be upset. If I'm deaf, I have learnt during speedrunning that most people don't listen to whatever I say on stream. That's the point I was getting at. Okay, so you're deaf. Okay. Or dumb. Both. Oh, you need 199 ore. Well, fuck me. That's 98. Elfine Miner. Can I use those? Is there a dude destroying people with his chin on controller right? FPS? I have no idea. I have no idea what AI generated crap you're watching on your own TikTok. Okay, spider friend, I need you to have these. One click, thank you. And I also need you to have... I mean, I respect the performance, yeah. Try to listen, especially the speedrun, stuff goes very fast. It does. It does, but it's very often I repeat myself 3 times. And people are still like, what? I wasn't listening. I'm like, well, this is the problem. So others are suggesting I put down instruction manual markers. And I'm like, yeah, if they can't listen, they're definitely not going to read.
You need to have multiple languages as well.
Oh, don't. Bilbo, don't. Not a government department.
So markers in Australian and markers in English.
Yeah. Get your fucking ass over here to launch. Get rid of that. What is this doing? This is making plate. And what the fuck does the plate do? It goes for a wander. And then wanders a bit further. And then goes to dedicated rocket silos that don't have rocket fuel. Why does Vulcanus not have rocket fuel? Have a good one, mate. No, that's not how I instruct people to get in the rocket silo and launch to the ship. This is not even in logistics range. With an Aussie accent? No. No. Then I have to get somebody like Aussie to dub it. Too much. Lord Couture. What Aussie accent? There's your man. They teach me English? Aussie or Aussie? Both are good. Okay, so this is my one dedicated belt. And then I think I'm just selling other belts. Can I come in here? Blah. Okay, if I plug that there, rock and roll baby or a cup of tea, either or. So, you want something to do? Make rocket fuel on Vulcanus, because it turns out there is none. Of all the things to not have. Which probably means it's been importing it the whole time from Narvis. Oh. His family are probably British and so his life in the colonies. Nothing wrong with the colonies. You would say I'm British, right? I have no idea, Ram. Ram? In a speed run, I don't know who's talking half the time. Not unless I'm very familiar with their voice. Okay. French dude, how can I speak your language? Ram? 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 I've had very little sleep. You're asking confusing questions. No, don't do that. Do that. Thank you. Okay, can I get... First belt, second belt. Third belt. Very effective. Sent to jail. Well, you probably deserved it. That's my answer. So you're going to output how much? 44. So 80. So 120. Left, right. Okay. I have... It's almost like some ships were waiting in orbit. What specs is the server? Ah, shit. It's a Ryzen 3700 or something. It's not that great. And yet people can't keep up. The problem is you're trying to run a GUI and an operating system. If you were not doing those things, the game would run much better. Just don't see what you're trying to do. Problem solved. Okay, I need stupid pipes. As it is here. Okay. Bilbo, are you on
Hello?
the server?
No.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm just going to assume Huff was lazy.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm just going to go with that. Seems like a typical answer.
Funky pipes were on the server.
Yeah, maybe Neil Bill given light. Probably.
That's not my building.
That's not what?
That rocket one. That rocket fuel's nothing to do with me.
That rocket build. What?
That rocket fuel one there has nothing to do with me.
To do with Neil House?
I don't know. Never seen it before today.
Okay. That's what somebody
Is it
just
what?
said. It looks like because of the lights, it's possibly a Neil House build. And I'm like, yeah, probably. The guy likes these pretty lights.
I don't bother with lights.
No, I just install a mod and make all the power poles like give light. Problem solved. That's not what I want.
Probably make all the inserters give light.
I think that might be a bit much. maybe. Yeah, the fact that it's going to storage chests that have been filtered, I'm going to go with yes. Fine prod. 0. Cool. 90 rocket fuel per second. Okay. It's something. I can copy this to here. There. And there. Don't really need that power ball, do we? Hope not. Looks like maybe the answer. Right, so you have acid. That's your problems. No. I get I know prods. The ways of you. Yes. Yes. Always day also works. Yeah, I don't mind the day-night cycle. It's just for a viewing experience. I realize how much the night is painful for viewers. So an easy mod solution is, look, all the power poles just magically have lights in them, like street lamps. It's not that far-fetched. So you output... No, that's fine. Okay. You go there, you go there, you go there. The Aussie is awakened. Aussie, good news, bad news. The good news is it's fixed now. The bad news is your mod caused it. That would be a very bad beacon. Eventually the game will let me click and take that to the location. No, I clicked 8 times. Okay. Cause what? Well, remember yesterday on Gleba? Remember how this was all refactored? And I put something down here and Muppet's little special mold delivery thing or deleting thing was upgraded. Oh, we got legendary of those at least. No, we got some of them. Okay, we're still at the stage of some of them. And there was soil going on the bus. Remember all that stuff? Yeah, about that. It turns out, minor little thing, that your mod ate all the hard drive space on the server. So when the server rebooted, it couldn't save the save game. So we've just been running from RAM.
Rebooted or somebody crashed it?
Pardon? The server rebooted. Am I not correct, Bilbo? It was all running from RAM due to lack of hard drive space?
Somebody ran the trees command and crashed the server, yes.
Well, excuse me, I also did a proper shutdown and reboot after I crashed the server. All the hard drive space was gone. All the save file wouldn't fit. You with me so far, Aussie? Amazing. Yeah. And we are definitely blaming you, even though Bilbo filled up the hard drive. Sudo shutdown now. That's what I did after I crashed it, because I had the crash command just sitting there. And I know the server reboots. Whether I did a sudo shutdown or a sudo crash, the end result would have been the same. It wouldn't have given me a command, give me a thing to say, come back to say, by the way, I have no hard drive space. It would have just, fine. I'm doing as I'm told, shutting down. Your last save was 20 hours ago. Basically time travel, yeah, backward, 20-ish hours. Oh, that also uses 85 coal. Oh. Actually, you're already on a belt stacked. You two. Give you 3. And you made how much coal? I know as we could do with more artillery trains ages ago fill up. Moles, did you forget how copy paste works? Much better. I'm hiding at the front line. Moles, do you forget how copy paste works? You don't have to be anywhere near. Oh, okay. Great. Start with the important things. I'm lazy. Can somebody do this for me? No. Correct. We probably need stackers. Your other option is to take your existing artillery train and pack it up and send it back to base in a different train and then unload it at the other end where it's already pre-blueprinted down. Definitely a floor in this plan. I need 3 tiles per tile. Okay, so you're going to use 170 coal. New plan. I thought perhaps he was no longer limited. How you have both output and fully input empty. It's definitely limited. It's limited to 4,200 per machine, 3,600 per machine per second. Something like that. definitely still limited. And you're probably looking at a funky pipe, which doesn't tell you what's in the pipe, which is another reason I hate the mod. Normal pipes here. And then funky pipes as well. Being fed. No, if it's fed from funky pipes, it's probably going to come up with real details. But yeah, you can have machines go so fast that they can't be fed properly. If you want a prime example, look at on Vulcanus using steam to do water. A water to steam recipe. That's a prime example. Oh, your Foundry's using in both inputs, another classic one. 1, 2, 3. Actually, how many rockets are there? I have 11 size. I have 4 builds. So every 2.5 size. So I want you to input left, output left. Then I can assume this belt's dead. This. So 1, 2, 3. Copy. That there, that there, grab these, here, and here. This guy on the end, delete that, and what? Treasure bits. 50. That through that, and put you here. Should be done. Well, the icon test works. I don't know. Did it? Space looking out of maps, files, adds size to save. I don't know. It was set up to keep up every single save for multiple minutes. Due to that's how we were running the speed runs, and it wasn't reconfigured. It makes growth faster. turn the rounds down the bottom of the map. Yeah, that seems logical. Oh my god. Okay, that's something nice. From this to this. Alright. Yep, we still don't make prop mods. Cool. You have leisure. Okay, we had promos at one stage. Can I have... Let's do it. We're out of yellow signs. Oh shit. The whole yellow signs bill's missing. Fuck. What player's my favorite? Glamour. Yellow signs is missing. Oh no, it's not. It's flashing. Okay. It's looking for tier 3 beacons. Delete. Doesn't matter. Let's see next stop. Yeah, just head on to Narvis. Or be completely without power. Because you are hot burning all the cells. Oh, fuck me. BV, I hope you were getting off at Narvis. Because you're definitely getting off at Narvis. please. Any portable fusion reactors? They're being made on Narvis in the mall. But they require black circuits, and that requires black circuits to work. And here, I think, is where you'll find your issue. Lob it all. How you doing, Vegeta? Lob it all. Oh, gotta go. Fire sale. Wonderful. You done? Cool. One less. Okay. Oh no, we have the artillery transport. Okay. Alright. You're rolling. You got upgraded. If I go to Vulcanus, if I delete solve that problem. We now have tungsten plate, lots of it, or tungsten whatever triangles. There you go, there's the power problem. It should be able to rain down shells on your foes. I wish. Okay, Vulcanus. Why would it request legendary plastic? Okay, copper 5k. Coal 4.7. What else? Calcite 14k. Okay, to me that says you're running. He's not smelting the copper ore. Okay. Last round of King of the Hill. Pellet Guy, it's up to you. You have to get this win to force me to give somebody a game key again today. I already gave her out 3. Well, I fixed up 3 people I owed keys to. Probably more accurate. Put you there. Variables to be important. Team Nuke, Team Twitch. It's the Nutter who takes the win. Oh, well, at least you respells this. Oh, that sucks. They exist here somewhere. I know they do. Grace. How? Where the fuck's Briggs? Oh my. Well, but it was these ones. And somebody's like, oh, what do you need legendary big for? Lots of things. 3. Okay. Cool. Hey. You. Press the button. No, it's necessarily stop. It's you. No, it's you. That's never gonna be faster. Not a hope. So if copper's less than 500, enable. If plastic's greater than 500, if copper's why delete? So if there's a few ifs involved. If you put a piece of legendary coal into plastic, because this machine has 230% productivity on plastic, it means one piece of coal turns into an awful lot of plastic. So plastic becomes cheap. When you put the one piece of plastic, 5 pieces of plastic into a low density structure in a foundry, you get out one low density structure for free plus productivity. If you get the productivity to 300%, plus 300%, it means you get 4 items out. The one that you paid for plus 300% free. Then you take your 1 LDS and you run it through a recycler where you get back 25% of the resources. But the original recipe for LDS, which is what you're actually recycling, is 5 plastic, 2 steel, and 20 copper plate. So you take your 5 plastic that's legendary, and it goes back to the start of the process for free, costs you nothing, and you've generated 2 pieces of steel and 20 copper plate, both in legendary, for literally nothing. You've just invented them. Technically from molten iron and molten copper. And then if you don't have enough steel, you get rid of the copper. If you don't have enough copper, you get rid of the steel. That's the idea. It needs a little bit more research, a lot more research, and research is limited by, well, all the labs, but that's the idea. Oh, Fox is here. We get to give Fox the good news. Oh, we need more of these. Bad Fox. Get Bad Fox. Bad Fox! Welcome, Bad Fox. Is Bad Fox more awake this time?
A little bit? What's up?
So I got good news, and I've got great news.
The massive thing I built is completely useless?
Oh, way better than that. Way better than that. So much better than that, Fox. You won't believe how much better than that it is. You never built that massive thing.
Hmm?
It never got built.
No. It never got built, or no sign exists of it.
Oh, and no sign ever exists of it ever being built. Ever.
Ah, okay.
He's too calm about this. So, Ozzy made a mod, right?
Hmm.
And there's a small problem. He left just a little bit of code in there that just, it slightly broke the server. Minor break, nothing too major, okay? But in Ozzy's mistake, he filled up the hard drive of the server. So that means when the server was shut down, so I could reboot to fix the whole desyncing problem. Remember how you said that to Dead Soul earlier? That's all the server needed, just to shut down and reboot? Fix the desync problem?
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, it fixed the problem. Hasn't been a desync since. But because of Ozzy's little problem he had with the code, minor issue, the hard drive was full, so the whole save game existed in RAM until Factorio closed down.
Oh. How many hours?
22-ish from the
Oh,
start of the
God.
stream. So that build you were talking about doesn't exist.
Well, that explains a little bit
A little
about
bit of,
server weirdness.
yeah, probably.
It couldn't save. It couldn't save make a save. And that's probably one of the reasons why people are getting desynced.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. So,
But
The-
the good thing is, Fox, now you can go through the whole joy of making that build again.
yeah.
Oh, it
make it
didn't
better.
work.
Oh, didn't
Well,
it?
it didn't work. No. It was running out of bioflux basically as soon as it started.
Didn't work. Equals never really happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, because we'd been doing the speed runs, the server was taking multiple saves all the time, and multiple saves all the time was great until we stopped doing the speed runs, and then it was still taking multiple saves all the time, and the hard drive filled up. Small oversight, minor. Could have happened to anyone who didn't think about the special circumstances of the speed run and the save files we were doing. Minor. So the good news is you now have experience of what not to do, and you do it better this time. Right?
Yeah. Including making sure that the stash is filled up, but I don't need to run for 5 minutes for a bad rag.
Well, prop mods still haven't been fixed on Narvis. There's 2 transport ships, and more importantly, hours before last time, we started making legendary burning towers. So they actually exist, and some of them even exist on Glebber. Okay. Bad Fox! Sorry, Fox. I didn't do it. Get on, Box Fox.
You enabled him.
Didn't enable him anything.
Wait, JD is not spawning with mech armor.
Yeah, I am.
Then why did I jump over you and you didn't try and jump?
Because if you both jump at the same time, you run into one another? Why do with shotgun shells? Oh, can you get rid of that request? Okay.
The what? Oh.
Oh, bad fox. Okay, someone redeemed bad fox. I was as shocked as you are for a change. I was looking at something and then suddenly I'm on top of fox. Did I set up? I don't think I set up bot killing yet. No, we haven't had any legendary bot show up.
Oh.
That's right. Vogue just ran out of rocket fuel. But a ship's about to show up and has 250 construction bots and 250 logi bots. And Glever's definitely requesting them. And it's definitely set to unload at Glever. Or Ari fixed it and they go on the network. I don't know. Oh god, that's gonna kill it. Ooh. Poor server. People have very big inventories now. Players. Yep, BV's attempted to clean up. Airpian looks like he had nothing in him. Fox is standing in a junkyard. Malls was carrying so much stuff. Oh, you dropped it on the front line? 7 items in inventory. Cool. And Susan is just dump shit everywhere. And staying on the edge of the map again. Yeah. I hate Naya. I just lit up.
Oh, fuck. The fusion chip that I tweaked.
Jesus. Yeah, it's
I
not-
don't have a copy. Yeah, it was basically this ship just with collectors that go and running fusion and more cargo bays.
Okay. So it had a fusion reactor.
Well, it had a fusion reactor and it had some more smarts so it wouldn't stall out like this one can.
It's sold out again.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to clear the water because it generates too much water.
Okay. If water is less than 2,000, then you can run. That's not water. Okay, wire that to that one. Okay. Where's the other one?
Also maybe getting rid of the 20% productivity.
On ice?
Water. Yeah.
Yeah, nah, fuck that. If water is less than 2,000.
Oh, actually, not those two, on the two below.
No, the two below.
Need it because they're the ones that get the
They're
cow site directly.
They're the ones that. So hang on. This is making calcite and ice. And ice. How about it just doesn't make ice?
It could,
That's my
you're
solution.
looking at a different one.
Yes, two of them.
No, it needs the ice producer as well.
Why?
Just the. It's usually not quite enough with the ice.
The two at the front should easily be able to keep up.
Yeah.
No, I've changed. It's changed. It's either going to work or not. So is this one jammed as well? Space by what? Too slow.
No space science.
Okay, go to here and have a circuit condition. It's about to get a thorough upgrade. I slide it for upgrade, but it didn't actually happen, or it partially happened. It just hasn't hung around long enough to fully get the upgrade.
So there's a slight problem with the ship currently.
Yeah?
It might not hit it properly.
Yeah?
You need something to throw asteroids overboard.
Why?
Because you're upgrading to legendary collectors. So suddenly there's going to be, instead of 20 things collected, there's going to be 100 things collected.
There's rerollers.
And all go on to the... No, there's too many things for the belt. That was one of the fixes I did. I made it so each collector did 10 items and then controlled the inserter.
I'll leave you to fix it if it breaks. Auto request is turned off. There we go. What?
Why would a ship like that? Why would you leave your auto requests off?
Oh. All my upgrade planners, my PC can't hear. I'm done for today. Yeah, you just need multiplayer UPS to be hit 60. It's hit 60 now, so maybe if you joined. Some ships, it looks like they need auto turned off. That's one that should just have it on. But whatever. Come on. Wait, that's the one I want. Okay, can I put things back in here? I don't need that. That. I definitely don't need that. I don't need that. That. I already did biolabs. That. I don't need that. Science shipping. Go faster. Oh. Oh. Even though I'm home now. Oh, so you're not that far from your parents. Can I get...
Oh, and the global transports is still the design that will blow up. Okay.
No, it's not going to blow up. It's a feature that you can now inevitably correct before it happens now, Fox. They're not friendly. No, they're probably not. You just need like a laser on the front of the train. Or the ability to put down track. Okay. Unfortunately, the train just got to the front line. So I don't think you're going to catch up, well, stay on after you caught up.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes. But thanks for pausing to let me catch up.
That's all right. The quicker you catch up, the quicker you can fail. Okay, toss, 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 toss. Come on, throw this stuff overboard. Overboard, overboard, overboard. Come on, all of it. Oh. No, don't throw science overboard. Well, okay, more science. There we go. Okay, go stars. Okay. That should fix the space science problem. That will not fix the space science problem.
But yeah, also Jody, if you run max rate over the Global base I was building and then run max rate over the speedrun build makes more.
Probably. You don't have nutrients in there. So none of your speeds are calculated correctly.
Yeah.
Maybe they are. That says 0.6, that says 0.6. No nutrients. Can I put you here this recipe? You say 1.2.
There's two, one with and one without nutrients.
1.3. 1.3. Okay, so you just don't get the nutrient values.
Yeah.
So this says you are producing way too much bioflux. I make 48 per second. And this, which is epic by the way, does 48 per second. So they're on level with one another.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what I need to do. Probably reorganize the entire bus so it's one fruit processor, one bioflux maker, or something.
What you do, hit this.
Subscribe to JD while JD's sitting in it.
Does he build that?
Yeah.
And that just takes raw fruit in. It also needs
You
nutrients.
got one of them. Nutrients I can deal with easily.
And then raw fruit.
Oh, I don't have my legs anymore. Nuts.
Oh, there's literally legs here on the planet.
Oh.
Yeah, there should be like a couple of legendary of every armor piece being dropped off. But yeah, that's your answer. Oh shit, we had enough legendary bio chambers. Don't have legendary bulk cells. And did the bots arrive? You haven't made it yet. Please arrive. Are they not being requested? It's turned off. Delete, delete, delete. Okay. You are... Sure. You are going to... Hi, friend. Bad Fox. Sorry, Box Fox. Box Fox, thank you for being my pet. You are going to insert these anybody. You are going to insert these
Eggs.
anybody.
Okay.
I'm going to stop requesting normal bots. Also, you should have soil. You don't have soil. I don't know why you don't have soil. Probably because eggs haven't been showing up. Because I'm going to bet you turn off the request prior to this save. I have protocol here. How did you die? He doesn't have good armor on. There's special armor that stops you getting hit by trains now. Oh, box socks. Thank you. I'm trying to do something interesting. I'm just trying to do it over there. There's a button up the top left. You can click on it and start with mech armor ready to go. And then you can stand underneath the train. And then when the train comes to hit you in the face, you'll just fly over it. Alright, this is the last thing I'm doing. Okay, can I have a recycler here and here and here and here? Here. And if anything is this, it can go in here. Oh. Can you have power? Can you have speed? I have inside of you. And wire this here. You are going to be doing Logibots. Better Logibots. Better Logibots. Better Logibot. You right here. Construction bots. Better construction bots. And better bots. And better bots. You we're gonna wire in. You we're gonna wire in as well. Have you read statistics. So if total construction bots. T letters. T is less than 1,000. You're allowed to work. Okay. If X no, you don't have a friend and me. Yeah. Okay, why you as well? I need you to be legendary. So I want input legendary no matter what. I want you to input okay, so you need to be this that. You need to be C is less than 50. You can input a bot. Y5K X50. Okay, so You are X less than 50. And you need to be Y less than 5K. Y is total. Cool.
Not this power diet.
Okay. What problem solved?
Where has power died? Where?
What
For
power died?
example, labs.
What?
Labs are not working.
Oh! Well, because they have no yellow science.
No,
Oh.
they literally someone's cut power to the top of the bay.
Oh. Somebody found an important power pole.
Someone also split the bot network several times.
Is it repowered? No? Oh, it's this. Okay, this to that. Oh, you just gotta hope they have access to that in the network. You are processing 15,000 uranium ore. Okay. $480. That's just the side. $260. Okay. Okay. Did I fix the power problem? Yes, cool. Wait. Undo. Decomplete. Okay. So you should do like 408. 578. Ooh. $250. Okay. This, and that. And can I have this chest? Power. Back away. Uranium. Oh, that's one. Alright, so you should now process like all 4 belts. And this is why we upgrade things to legendary. So this now does everything the build was before, in much, much, much less space. With many, many less deserts. How much? Outputting 91. Oh, but it's not coming out stacked.
There's your bioflux producer. Produces about 4 belts. Maybe a bit more.
Yeah, I saw that. I never bothered.
It works rather well.
This is the science build, and it just does bioflux on site to do science directly.
You literally told me it needed.
It needed nutrients. Nutrients. Oh, it's also upside down. It needs nutrients. Just a dribble of nutrients to start it. And you're probably going to want to... Oh, no, that's fruit in, yeah, seeds out. Yeah, that's tailable. Want more? Just put another one in front. And you're probably definitely going to have to downgrade those.
So you need nutrients in, yet you make nutrients.
I need nutrients for the right-hand side. And the left-hand side is technically nutrient choked. I just have a single bioflux machine somewhere that just dumps a belt of nutrients. And because it's a stack, who cares? And then I tile the shit out of this. Each one of these, assuming it was legendary, would be doing 110 science per second. It fills both silos, and they just rapid fire. As fast as the next rocket is loaded and ready to go, it launches. Reducing shiny rocks? No. Having them less machines to process the same amount. You are running because we have less than 250. Well, that's not a fucking passive provider. If somebody is trying to fly shit out to Aquilo again to try and make reactors, I'm gonna get pissed. Oh,
What's wrong with Aquilo?
nothing. Well, lots of things, but nothing. It has had some of its bots upgraded. Not all of them. Scrapping machines. Ah! Can you please have these? Please. Okay. It has shortly had all its bots upgraded. And is running happily. And it looks like the only thing holding it back, apparently, is I refined concrete, because it turns out Narvis doesn't make nearly enough of the stuff. And to make black circuits, it needs carbon fiber, which is a 100% a Glever problem.
Do you have an instant carbon fiber build?
Oh, now you're getting picky. Yes.
Coffee. Oh, well, you're going to have a lot more biolabs soon.
Just gotta upgrade the ones we have. I don't know.
Oh, I literally just decommissioned thing that I was making that doesn't work.
I don't know. I think that's in and out. Yeah, that has 2 markers for 2 different plants. Yeah. See, this one, you don't have to put nutrients in, Fox. It has a Kickstarter. I think. I don't know. Maybe it needs a Kickstart. Fucked if I know. But yes.
No, the kickstart there, it doesn't kickstart itself without some bot-based nutrient.
Oh, yeah, it's bot-based. There you go. But yeah, it does 240 per second. Assuming we had legendary everything. Good luck on the recyclers. Turns out Phone was making recyclers in legendary. It just had smarts on it. And the smarts were capped to 2. Keep
Oh.
2 in stock. And now it's just broken. Well, the box is full. Okay. And you're requesting nothing. You're set to uncommon. Boost the LDS for yellow sites, top labs. Should no longer be there, but it could expand a bit. Sure. Sure. Narvis is still looking for a lot of legendary speed modules. And legendary beacons. And they hopefully arrive and make the labs go brr. So, prod mods still don't exist on Narvis. And Vulcan science. Well, I was trying to do laser weapons damage, so the new loopy ships didn't explode. Because they definitely need more laser damage. But currently we are low on space science. Yes. Which is this ship which is trying its hardest. It is Jet. Yeah, you can't input fast enough. Can I get a auto? Turn that on. That's what I need. Give me 3 of those. Give me 4 of those and 2 belt. Four of those and 2 belt. Yeah, it can't input into the hub fast enough. Well, actually. You output 161 science. Okay. 12 machines, so 6. Right where that beacon is. That beacon. here. What's this radar doing?
Which one? Well,
It's on a ship. Never mind. I see the wire finally. Okay, so you can go to there. Then I can plug you into this belt. And then I feed that into there. Great. Alright, how the fuck do I get the rest of the side? Okay, water tank moves left. Chem plant, pull up, all the way back to the grabbers, moves left one tile. Oh, it does not throw me off the plan. Oh, get rid of that cargo bay. That's the easy answer.
which ship?
Science. Red light. Outward red. We got upgrade planet, and in the process went from producing some amount of science to 323.4 per second.
Ah.
Yeah, I needed to work out a new way to get it in here. Also means oh
So input it in the cargo hubs, right?
nope, they're output only. That's your input. Sort of need that. see you back in Navas. Look at this here. You offset there. Like what you offset. That's technically more than I had 5 seconds ago. Navas, you suck at launching rockets. You're launching stone. Oh, you're launching too. Oh, they're launching. Okay. Oh, no, don't care. Alright, so you have 50 fuel. No, it's too much scroll. So 700. 700 times by 200 means your new limit for the inserters is... Okay, not sure. You didn't have a limit. Okay, you do. It's still 120. Okay, can I have my one piece of belt, please? Pretty please. Got the one piece of belt. Right, whatever. Can I set you to...
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Where's that one requested chest?
One request chest.
Thank you. The one that keeps blowing up the legendary bio chambers.
Well, it's to self-start the system. They use self-start the system. You're requesting an egg.
Yes. By blowing up. How many have died?
I don't know how many missing. That's how many died. Go.
30.
I was gonna be done at 8 a.m. and 9 a.m. Okay, science ship Burr. Nope, really. Oh, you have set filters turned on. You have filtered to none. Power's fine. Bartholomew said nope. Again. Okay, now science goes brr. Oh, it does have an asteroid thrower.
That was it for me, guys.
Yeah, it's also it for me. I'm finding out if Dramatic Nana takes the win, I have to give away another key.
Then see you next time.
Later, mate. You're holding ice. I do the tree. Okay. Thunder! Well done. Alright. You have ever again. Alright, I hate to end just after an ad break, but if I don't do it, I'm going to attempt to stay up. And that's going to lead to bad things because I am exhausted. I can have legendary engines and go faster.
He was just saying things will go bad.
No, they won't. They won't go bad at all. The last 1 minute. It's doing 16,000 per minute. The only way this gets to go faster is better problems. And the only way it gets better problems is if somebody fixes
Fireflux.
Bioflux should still work. But no, I should start making problems on Narvis. Will there be a save file? There's always a save file. You can join the server anytime you want and grab a save file. Will I grab a save file? No. Because apart from rebuilding a ship, I can use the save file to rebuild a ship, providing it's a new ship, possibly upgrade a ship. But like I can't do improvements that I've done to a planet. I couldn't really probably even reference it because it's been so much spaghetti. Yeah. Oh, did that get upgraded? It did. You make 33 shiny rocks per second. I come back to this because you can't output on the belt. There's not enough room on the belt. Yeah. Alright. One thing to fix next stream. So, as always, YouTube, you're going to get redirected to tomorrow's stream. Twitch, you just got to remember to come back in 19 hours. Hopefully, in 19 hours, we have, well, ideally, more bots upgraded on Narvis. Definitely, because I've, Kleber, Vulcanus is all running on Legendary. Kleber, I've put in the parts to have these self-upgrades, so they'll self-upgrade over time. Assuming I don't crash them fast and they get delivered. Funland should be making their own damn bots. And they are. Oh, they have some legendary ones. They also have 42,000 normal quality. So probably somebody needs to start crushing those. This 42,000 might be a little bit extreme. Just a tinsy-wincy bit. Also, Fox probably needs to put reactors on a few planets. Narvis has one. Vulcanus, I don't think so. No. Gleber, I've put it down, but I don't think it's built. It has technically not enough shit to actually run, but technically if you move some stuff around, it could possibly produce power. Funland has one. Oh, they do too. Yeah. Just not placed. 5 minutes. No, it definitely exists. It definitely exists. So Funland needs to get rid of their nuclear. And then we need to scalp all the scientists. And I'm building a new million science red green near the labs. Military science is capable of producing 2 stack belts out. Red green, 1 stack belt each if everything is legendary. Also blue science I put down to produce a stack belt out if everything is legendary. Nice. So Narvis should be running better. Our biggest thing is, yes, we need to start making prod mods and also start making... What's the second one that build? Need to start making better prod mods. Also need to start making Prometheum science. But hopefully by next stream, no, I don't like my chances. Where is... I was going to retire a casino. Actually, this goal is Railguns. So next stream, I'm going to send this out for a little detour. And put in some sort of storage for all the shiny marks. And see what the fuck happens. Yep. And see if it makes it any distance and fills up any storage before it can come back with hopefully many red rocks and make a little bit of Prometheum science. But also, yeah, I need to finish optimizing the other bases and hopefully start being able to pump out legendary stuff on Aquilo. Because that's what we really need. Also, prod mods. Alright, that's it I need. Science only helps so much in terms of race to kill the biters. No, science helps crap ton. Because if you can remove half a build to find more UPS, because you get to delete things, because they're now running faster, that works wonders. Oh, and that's the missing combinators on Aquilo. I hope they're not doing anything important. Because they definitely don't work. Well, that has legendary cloning modules. Doing? Okay. Alright, anyway, I need to end this. I need to go and go to bed because I'm exhausted. So, I'll see everybody back here tomorrow at 19 hours, and also hopefully sometime in the next 19 hours, I get the next video of Trust edited and out and about. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye!